Tournament settings. And testing. Okay, great. And we are a go. Go, go, go. Ooh. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, guys. Hey. Hello, Twitch. Alright, so we're sending game requests. We may have to switch over to the 8dan account soon. We don't have many many other opponents at this time. We're gonna go one round of these and then we're gonna go. First of all, there's a Go tournament that we are not at today, and a pity, but that's okay. It's a Gotham Go tournament in New York, and here is information about the tournament. Here we go. American Go Association events calendar, Gotham Go fall tournament. I played this tournament many times. Not there today, so good luck to all the contestants. 3,000 plus prize pool, very nice and good. It's at the NYU. It's in the NYU building here in Brooklyn. Here. NYU, New York University. Lots of 7dans have attended. Alyssa, Jeremy, Shuaiheng, Ninghan Duan. Some 6dans, Kevin Yang, Justin Teng, Edward Zhang. He's really 5dan. Roy Sun, he's a 6dan. This guy we haven't met before. Landon S. Who knows? Willis is a 6dan. Joey is a 5dan. Lots and lots of 5dans here, and lots of 4dans. Good to see so many of them. This Go tournament, it maxed out at 100 players, limited to 100 players, and they registered 101. So perfect. I'm sure they're gonna let the one extra person in. The only thing is we don't have many. I don't think we have any game records, or we don't know how the event is going, and maybe there's some OGS broadcast. It's probably not. Colossus, me, and Cunning the Rabbit. So there's no broadcasts. EGF, so that's not clearly no broadcasts there. Unfortunate. Let's see if eJournal has any broadcasts, if they brought some Go journals there, the smart boards there. Probably not. That's okay. We're gonna be reduced to play in our games on Fox, and we are not able to find a 9dan game, so we're gonna switch over, log on to our 8dan account, and then we're gonna make more progress towards 9dan. We're gonna play a lot of games, all the same. All right, so registration for Fox is closed. It's going on. It's all going on at this time. Organizer tournament details. So before they had this big projector thing that had the pairings, standings, and things like that. So I imagine they're using the same thing. Notably, amongst the players here, we have the AGA president, Guru Jit, amongst the audience. So pretty good. I wonder if Guru Jit can talk to Jeremy and talk about how Jeremy is a victim of the low. Jeremy is the victim of the low sigma that the AGA ratings system always gives players who play a lot of tournaments. Like here is my sigma, 0.17, very, very low. And a little bit below is Jeremy, 0.17, exactly the same. His friend Alan, my friend Alan, is 0.16, even lower. Alexander Chi. Alex is a very famous professional player, but his in terms of his AGA rating, it went like this. Alex turned professional in 2022, somewhere around this area. But by the time he turned professional, he practiced a lot of Go tournaments, and the AGA has figured him out. Like, we know exactly what rating you should be, and he's at like 7.1, 7.2, and later on, his rating would keep increasing, but his sigma is way too low, so his rating goes up, but in a glacial crawling pace. And so like it's Jeremy, Alex Chi. These are their biggest obstacles. Like, winning games don't really matter for them, but losing games matter. Alright, so we found ourselves a game there, so we're gonna switch over and check out the game. Yeah, sounds like a fun event. Did you watch any of the Chicago tournament? Yes, I watched the Chicago tournament, and it was so good. I made a video about that, and Jeremy gained 0.02 by going undefeated. Yes, and beating Do-hyuk, who was ranked about the same as he was. He gained almost no rating. Such is his payoff for winning a Go tournament. Barely any rating. So maybe he can talk to Guru Jeet about it at the Gotham Go tournament, and maybe Guru Jeet would. He's the president of the AGA. Maybe they could make some changes with that. that was really interesting, to say the least. All right. Good thing we are able to find a game, even though this is at the 8th dan level, and we couldn't find any 8th dans. We found this 7th dan. I do recognize this name somewhere, but this name sounds familiar. But I think that guy was from Singapore. So if that's the guy, then he's not from Japan. So it's probably not the same guy. So who knows? Oh, I think this is one of the most active Redditors. Yeah, but I think that guy is from Singapore. And so that would make this a little weird, that would make this account a little weird. So I'm not sure if it's that guy or not. Most active Redditors, yes. Yes, he posts a lot on Reddit about the Go stuff, which is very good. He posts a lot of Go stuff on Reddit. But I think he lives in Japan though. Oh, okay. So maybe it is that guy. Maybe he is that guy. That would make sense. Great. Attach? No. Attach? Yeah, sure, okay. Just gonna assume that we have the ladders. Do we have the ladders? Whatever. Okay, he didn't go for the ladder full invasion variation anyways, so okay. Right, direction-wise, this is not that good for us, but oh well. Extend, press, press. So if that guy lives in Japan, then that would make perfect sense. Makes perfect sense then. Alright, move out this one stone. Now is the time. If we extend, he like fixes this, then we would lose the opportunity. So made sure to move out early. Not sure how good of an idea that is though. Alright, so at least black is kind of weak too. We're gonna attack the stronger position, sort of paradoxically. Again, not so sure about how this is gonna go. Sure, Hane. I think this is what we have to do. Yeah, this is the strongest that the opponent can play, but Alright, we made a time-saving move. Do we want to Atari first before we Hane here? I think we're not afraid of him connecting at all, so we are not gonna Atari first. Yeah, this was expected. He couldn't cut, couldn't let us get this. But I don't think it makes sense to hold off on this move. The only thing that stops us from doing this is connect would give us no more liberties, and that's the only thing that stops us from pushing. Pushing would be very, very strong. He's gonna Atari and it would lose us one liberty. Fortunately, I think this is just working for white. We don't really care about the one stone here or the 4 stones over here, and so we're fine. Now, do we want to play the strong move? I'm not sure. Man, we played the strong move. I don't know, maybe. So if he captures here, that's the strongest move for black, and he plays it immediately. We prepared this. If we have to play here, then it's no big deal for black. We would like to play this one. I don't think we lose anything by connecting this. We lose some liberties, but that's okay. But when we play here, he's gonna block here, and we're not gonna gain very much. So we have to play this move now. This is not a threat. We can Atari from the bottom. We can also connect. Hane, likewise, because of the previously thing, is not a threat. Do we capture this, or do we let him sort of have an easy life? No, I think we're gonna Atari, not let black get any sentes here, like this move. If we connected, he would get 2 sentes, this bottom would be alive, and that's what we didn't want. Also, we're just doing really well now. This is, in fact, I think we're even gonna connect this instead of capturing these. We're gonna connect this. This would be so nice, you know. And then black has no liberties, but he extends. So, we clearly gained a lot because black only gained like 5 points. We connected this out, and he blobbed up, and so we clearly gained. We're definitely winning the game now. We don't have to rock the boat. We're winning now, but as you guys know, I like rocking the boat. I like playing with more activity and everything. So let's see. Dirty FG, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Maybe we should Atari first. Yeah, we should have Atari first. Although it's okay. This push is okay too. We don't have to Atari and capture 2 stones. Push is good enough, so we'll be okay. And now that we've connected out the corner, we're not afraid of any synthase that black has in the corner. So we played the strongest move, played this, and strongest attacking moves. This is sort of getting to muddying up the position a little bit. We didn't Atari first, and we're regretting it. But that's okay. As long as we are able to attack this group and keep him occupied, I think we're going to be okay overall. Let's play this Atari. This group is pretty safe. We played that extension once. If we push and then play this move, he really needs to connect, and then black has no more liberties. We can even cut. Wow. Hane? What gives you the courage? Anyways, we're just flawlessly or inevitably advancing towards a victory in this game, and we're good. Let's we don't know what to do. Everything is, the middle is captured. Just played here. Is a Sente? We will answer it. I don't know if it's Sente or not. I think we're gonna play this move. It's like, who knows? All right. Since the middle is dead, we'll play this counter-intuitive, like from the outside kind of move and connect there. So black has this corner about 30 points. 30 points on the lower right. That's more than expected. Good for him and everything. He resigned. Okay, 30 points on the lower right corner. 10, 20, 30. If we can't squeeze, he's planning to extend and do this. That would give white some synthase. I don't know if it would work. If this looks like this, the left-hand side would have about 30 as well, for 60 points for black. The middle for white would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points. So the middle group is already 50 with the corners at 60, and we're going to win by the top, which is 10, 20, 30, 35. So we're ahead by 35 points. Nice! That's why black was not, really couldn't allow us to capture the middle for free like this. We were going to play like the bottom is even more territory now. So opponent resigned. Very good time. We can also look forward to stuff on the top. Like if this happens, I'm pretty sure black is in trouble. Of course, if this works for black, then it works. But this way we can connect. This would be black's best bet. Anyways, there's some Aji here. I'm not sure if we could get anything. Anyways, don't need to. Everything is good. We really won the game here because of the right-hand side. We played this one. Black is definitely okay at the moment. White has 3 weak groups. Black has 3 groups as well, but probably a bit stronger than white. White's got about the same amount of territory too. White has a little more potential on the top. I expected this block, something like this. And if we could get the first move on the top and attack, it's good. The good thing about white here is that both sides are lighter than the corresponding side for black. For example, if this happened, black captures this and white captures this, we gain. You know. So okay, great. One win in the bag. Okay. We're still 9 and 11 at 8 dan. I don't know how we are 9 and 11 at 8 dan, but we are. Okay, so that's Sadaharu, one of the, I remember now, Sadaharu, he's very active at Redditing. He posts a lot about upcoming current tournaments that happen. I remember reading some Reddit threads about him, so very cool guy. I thought that guy was like from Singapore. One, I thought he was from Singapore. Two, I thought he was like an amateur 6-dan, so a very, very strong player. I didn't know he was only Fox 7-dan. Maybe, you know, maybe sometimes he's Fox 8-dan, and maybe he's like us. So yeah, I thought he was like my caliber kind of player. No rematches allowed today, Smuglet says. Smuglet, great job for streaming a lot and giving us good content on Twitch. I often go to work and I see Smuglet streaming. It's great. And it's great. Too bad I am not at the Gotham Go tournament today, and as far as I know, I couldn't find any games there, but any game records or game results there. So we're gonna have to do with my games and not tournament watching. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we're gonna go for, since we played this second line slide, made our group a little bit stronger, we're gonna play this push and cut and fight with white here. Spice things up, so to speak. This is one of the key points, but do we want to play one more move and then play the knight's move? This is usually not the best move. Extend, afraid of running into that, so we're gonna press. He might even hane. He doesn't hane, he plays there. We're going to play this, it's going to attach, we're going to extend back and then play on the other side. What do you guys think of this fight? Very, very interesting fight. In fact, I think we are going to play this move, which is faster into white's position here, and then play the squeeze first. Interesting, he blocks. Now, we would like to play here, but can we? I think there's no problem. What do you guys think? And then if he pushes and cuts, we're just gonna capture if he cuts and also capture if he wedges. And so we're gonna be fine. We did this before we played the Atari, so white can't play this jump and take away that ice space. Great. Nice, thanks. Yeah, no rematches allowed. Good call by Smuglet. We would like to play this. This sounds like a great idea, but this sounds like a great idea. Couldn't decide. Anyways, the lure of living trumped whatever we were trying to do. Okay, so we're alive, and that's a lot of our what do you call it? Pressure gone. Play this move. We're getting ready to respond to this peep with this diagonal move, which would, save both of these, fix both of these cutting points. So this move is the fastest move I could think of while maintaining connectivity. Like, we could play this move, we could keep jumping, we could play this hane move, but this one is fastest towards the outside, and that's why we picked it. It's getting ready to play here, which is quite good, quite nice, and we'll play the move that we planned to. Even though you know, we did lose 2 stones, so we're not doing too well in the fighting so far. Black could save our 2 stones here, and so oh no, he plays here, then it's no big deal. We have to be careful about our own corner position here, but we have white surrounded as well, so we'll see how this goes. My streams are mostly, is this the infamous defender's advantage? Did I do it? No, this is just me being dead. My stream is a lot of this too. My stream is a lot of this as well. Unfortunately for us all here. Yeah, I think we messed this up. I think this jump should have been protecting the corner. It's very unlikely that white would actually have less. What do you call it? Less liberties than black in this position. So it's a bit of a tough spot for black here. Very tough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have we done? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if we can cut him. That's the whole reason we played this. He pushes and pushes, and that is no good. That is no good. And then we push, and then Atari capture the 3 stones. Okay, we're definitely in some trouble. In some trouble we are. He's getting ready to play this push and save all the Ataris. My god, my god. Wow. This move he plays here. This move he plays here. What a great set of moves by white here, guys. Wow, this extend. That was so good. Wow. He tenukis? What? Oh my god. He tenukis? This position? Oh my. If this works, we are in major trouble. So far it's working. Play this move, this move. Oh my god. Wow. Like we're dead in Sente? Sorry, we're dead in Gote? What? Oh my god. What? Okay. Are we really gonna die in Gote here? This move, this move. We'll play this move. He's gonna Atari. He's gonna Atari. Uh-oh. This move Atari, this move he plays here. This move he plays here. This move he connects. That was so good. That was so good, guys. That's okay, guys. At this point, we are used to struggling at the 8th dan level. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. More than 60 points for white, and we're gonna have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We could try to do this from the territory perspective, but of course that's not going to be easy. Of course that's not going to be easy. Tough. All right, we can connect and then jump to here. I think we're gonna connect. We can Atari, and we are gonna Atari. I don't think we're gonna jump though. I think we have to play something safer. So we're gonna play this move. I think we are gonna play this move. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 points. I can't believe it. I think we have to play this one first. 60 points. Oh boy. Gote? Like dead in Gote? That really hurt. That really hurt. Yeah, that really hurt. Oh boy. Can we play one move in Sente? That would help a lot. I think we can. We can't. No, we can't. I guess we can't. It's so tough. Yeah, we were looking for a block of some kind and then we could play this. Nope. Big trouble, guys. Two groups dead. That's two groups dead is a lot. We're still looking for some kind of good moves on the top. I was not able to find any. Very, very unfortunate here. Connects, even place here. So it's really between this move and this move. Or it's got too many liberties. I couldn't find it. Or I couldn't find a move of any kind. 3 liberties on the outside. Oh, it's too tough. Couldn't come up with anything better than this. Oh, this that's funny. The opponent is not a suspicious account, but this was very, very dominating performance by the opponent here. Very dominating performance. He even played this move and then he played this move. These were all like, I see everything. Even the AI, I believe, would have, recommended that White fix this corner. And he didn't even do any of that. Yeah, this doesn't help. Gotta connect. This doesn't help either. Time spent per move is very human also. My money is this is a secondary account of someone very strong. This guy is 9 and 11 at 9 and 11 at 8 dan. Yeah, maybe, but this move and then this move for a desperate ko. This move. Let's click into this guy's profile. This guy looks very, very reasonable. Maybe they were drunk. Maybe. Oh boy. Shoot, we couldn't even find the resign button. All right, let's see. Let's take a gander. Let's learn from this game because, by the way, this is the AGA's main page. Okay, here's the game. Here's the rank. Here's the win rate graph. Nothing to see there. Next, it's let's check out some of the moves.
Someone invites you to play.
No, I'm not playing that guy again. The first move is here in the opening. I don't expect this to be very much different or anything. And then it's this move. This played here. Oh, that was one hit. When we played this one, I wonder if the AI wants to hane here. AI wants to attach. He played the extend. Very interesting. Okay, this move was also a little. I didn't think the hane must. Okay, the hane was the move. I wasn't sure. At this point, it felt pretty good for black, but we were at only 10%. Okay, how about the decision to play the wedge? Let black live in center. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wow, I learned from the AI ways, you could say. This move, this was very surprising. I wouldn't have played this, but maybe that's because I am too weak. I thought the move would be in the corner. We're getting to the point where it's 8.0 points either way. Okay. So this move was a 3%, 3.9%. Hard to say. This move, I don't know. Certainly, for sure, I mean, I don't think we can beat this guy with this kind of hit rates. Alright, this extend, it didn't matter where to play. It does not matter. Alright, so most of the game we spent at the 0 mark. I don't think we're playing that guy ever again, but again, this one was not an exact hit with, again, AIs, and of course, the guy doesn't have to always pick the best move, so well, this guy is clearly much stronger than I am, so alright. But he had such an... How could he lose all those games at 8 then? We found this guy again. I guess we'll give this guy another chance because it's afternoon US time. I don't think we'll find another 8 dan very easily to play, so we'll give this guy another chance. Let's see if he does this. Ramma. Are we gonna forever put this guy on our do not play list, or are we going to clear this guy off of the list? We did say that this guy's play speed was very human, so at least he plays most of his moves without checking, right? He plays a lot of moves without checking, at least. Let's play that one. Anyway, no. Today, this game, we're gonna focus on suspicious moves that are suspicious of being not the best AI moves. Okay, so far there's no moves like that yet. Twitch chat, do you know some more information about this guy? Or you just think that he is because of how badly he beat us last time? I myself, I think it's more than 50% chance from the way the last game went, and I just somehow this guy, he turns it on for me, not, and he doesn't do it usually, or I don't know. For sure, that last opponent was very, very strong, very, very strong. I don't think. But then there's this other mystery, which is how is he not, how is he 50-50 at 8 dan? Why does he not, take this up to the 9 dan level and then play 9 dans there? I have no idea. I try to avoid people playing on mobile and numbers guy. So this guy is called Ranma 12. Ranma 12. Anyways, so far everything is very, very good. If you guys are looking to learn Go today, this shape, it is very, very okay to extend without making this press. I checked once before, so trust me on this. I've been badly burned on this Joseki a couple of times. Oh my god, immediately. But how could he play so fast? Like, he doesn't even run and check. And how could he be 50-50 at 8 dan? What happens if white pushes? Do you ignore? Yeah, white pushes. Jump is okay. I've seen ignore as well in one of the game reviews that I did with myself. This, yeah, that point is, everything is so perfect. Maybe he used the AI so he can stay at 8 dan and not rank down. I don't know. There's still a chance where it's like this is a dad account, and the son, who is a professional player, a very, very top professional player, takes over this account whenever it gets close to ranking down. But I don't think we care about why, if or why that happens. I don't think that matters to us. Oh yeah. This we're gonna learn one more thing, which is this Hane is gonna be like 50 points losing, like a big bad mistake there. This Hane is a push and cut. It was played, but it was played so fast. He didn't check. Shouldn't you have to check? He has one hand which plays at 1p and one hand which plays at 8 dan. That's funny. Yeah, Taris is. Alright. So we made a group here, but this is very thick. This is very safe too, so for sure we're doing pretty terribly in this game. Oh god. We That's a great move. We're like, if we connect what we haven't made anything, jump. All right, I have a feeling, guys, we're gonna learn a few moves in this game as well. But why? Why does he not turn on the AI with the other guys? And why does he only do it when he plays with us? And he's doing it twice. Maybe he's just too good at this game. Maybe he's too good at this game. Extend. Let's see if we can get him to connect this peep. Stream sniper? Okay, no, I don't think this is a stream sniper. Because one, no one watches our stream enough to snipe us. I wish I had stream snipers, man. Oh! He did this before he connected. He did this before he connected. So if we connected, he would have thrown in. This group would be under attack, and he'd have an easy game. He has an easy game anyways. I can't believe it. But he doesn't have that much territory yet, so if he is a legitimate human being, we would still have a chance, even at this point. Honestly, though, I don't. This guy was just so rock solid this game so far. Oh, and yeah, we'll play the Ataris, but we can't throw in. We can't throw in there. All right. All right. But why? Why does he lose all the other games? He's always 8th dan. Why? And why does he only do this with us? He's 50-50. He's always an 8th dan. He's always 50-50. He just wants to play 8th dans. All right, let's just I don't know. I don't know. Let's do some game reviews and let's learn some Go, okay? While we still have our wits about us. Okay, so here's the game. All right. Opening, and then straight down and everything. Okay, and we were stuck at 0 the whole time. He is a Zichen Mike fan. He wants to play you. I don't think he wants to play us. Booby trap, 8th dan, perfectly balanced as all things should be. What do you say is the most important skill in Go, sir? It's the skill. Well, one thing is very interesting. It's you have to have fun in the game, and beginning to really appreciate this more as a skill now. It's increasingly not reading anymore. It's increasingly more of a judgment and feeling. Hard to say. It's I would say you have to keep playing the game, so a little bit of a ability to sustain damage and continue to play and try to win the game. Nothing like it's not an actual skill. Or shape, and trying to form your strategies. Yeah, shape. Reading or shape. Not getting tilted when playing cheaters. Yes, that's a great one. not getting. See, even though the game move was not the perfect AI move here, it's very close, and it might be whatever AI he's running. So still at 42, which is okay. We're maintaining a lead for sure. The move is not press, which is a surprise. It's just not that urgent for some reason. 1, 2, when white invades, then he presses. Okay, so in the game, white, with this AI move, white invades. With the smaller 3 space, white can't invade anymore. So later on, black is going to play this move, and it's this way it makes white much less strong. And during the game, we saw a little bit of use for this. Okay, so let's see anything white can do. So far, so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I've seen this AI recommendation too, but the guy played this move. The AI wants him to play this move. Oh wow, this is even better than this move. Okay, white's supposed to tenuki. Yes, I did not know what to do here. We played that hane, but it's supposed to be a tenuki. 1, 2, 3, attach. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14 is coming. Okay, very interesting. Tanuki. Interesting. I usually answer right away because I thought we had to prevent white's push. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I reviewed myself a couple of games and then we do that. Do you play chess too, sir? No, I don't. Chess, I'm around 1600. And I think that's like FIDE rating, maybe 1500. So I know how the pieces move and I can do some chess reading, but I don't know the openings. I'm not gonna, and I don't know the end games. I'm going to have to stare at it and convince myself that we don't. Yeah, maybe not. It's some like online, like some guy told me his 1600 and I beat him. So my high school teacher was some number and I was able to beat my high school teacher, which is not much of an accomplishment. Alright, so now that one crucial mistake, but he zoned in on this immediately. Like, it felt like he played faster than if he just took the AI and then like clicked back and forth. He played so fast. But, maybe if he had it side by side, maybe he could do that. Anyways, yeah. Absolutely nothing wrong with how this guy played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be a little better than how we played. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did he play this jump? He did play this jump. Right. Yeah. You are one of my favorite streamers, even though I understand zero. Ah, okay, cool. All right. So this guy clearly, like, he just like every move here was he did. He probably knows that he's not getting a third game. This is just. This move, right? This move. Hane extend and so on. He played this one first and then he played the Hane extend. Disgusting, guys. Disgusting. I'm disgusted.
Someone invites you to play.
I'm disgusted. Okay. Alright, time to play another game. This guy's name looks quite a bit similar to the last guy. So I think
Start. start to play.
Well, bot or not, we're gonna play everyone at least once. Do you stream on YouTube, sir? Yes, I do. We're actually live on YouTube right here. We're actually live on YouTube. We're actually live on YouTube as well. My account. We only have 5 viewers on YouTube, so.
Why has Energy Harbor been the right?
We're actually live on YouTube right here. It's just the same thing. It's not anything major. Okay, this time the guy plays here. Okay, gonna play as fast as possible. This is a 1 time 10 seconds, so even if this guy AI botted us, at least it'll be quick. At least it'll be quick. Oh my god, the Fox 8 dance. That guy, Ranma 12. Adds that guy to the blacklist. Could that still have been a human? Yeah, one game it's like I was probably 90% sure. 2 games, yeah, probably 98% sure now. No accusations. We'll just avoid playing that guy from now on. And we're good. Very stubborn, it seems. Oh yeah, so salty. So salty. Okay, we're gonna answer these, and we're gonna go on the switch on the defensive mindset in this fight. At this point, we're really now close to ranking down at 8 dan, which would not be a pretty sight. Ranking down from 8 dan to 7 would not be a pretty sight. Alright, let's play. I think we have to capture these. Can we afford this one? I think we have to. We've all been there. Gizmo74 says we have all been there. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's okay. Okay. Well, we gained in this fight, so this guy is clearly fine. Do you understand the ranking system, sir? Yes, I understand the ranking system. This is the account with 3 losses at 3 dan, right? Correct. 3 losses at 3 dan, yeah. We played one guy twice, and yeah, not you. P. Siegel was asking me how Ranma losses were. Since I said the 4-game win streaks they had before the loss streak were all very brutal. The account is just cursed. Okay, so that explains everything. The guy turns his AI on to avoid falling to 8 dan. Okay, but that still doesn't explain why we were singled out to play against the bot when it is turned on. But at least we see how this operation goes. We see how that operation goes. All right. I don't think he should have pushed. If he didn't push, we would still have a lot of trouble with the Liberty Race situation. We would have to look for fighting with the other group. We would probably have an Atari Incente, which could help us live on the side, but yeah, other than that, we were not gonna be have an easy time. All we have to do is Atari here. Thank God we're finally having some easy games now. Thank God. Ranma 12. My God. Or maybe he hates American flagged accounts. The account is cursed. No, it's not cursed. It's just that we ran into some botters, and Sometimes we didn't play well ourselves, but I think most of the time it was actually Butters, so it's okay. Hello, Master. Yeah, let's not dwell on the on getting picked off by dog walkers. Dog walkers, another name for Butters. That's okay. Yeah, I really wish I really hope that we wouldn't have to talk about Butters today, but here they are. Here they are. We're talking about botting again. Talking about botting again. I'm sorry, guys. Every time. I can't beat 5-dan easily. Please teach me the way. The way. Ah. Yeah. Our account here went, every one of our 9-dan accounts and this 8-dan account, we've been 5-dan at some point, and so we've played at least, probably 16, 17, 18 games at 5-dan. So we do have a lot of experience playing 5-dans, even though most of the games we play are with other 9-dans. I can't beat 5-dan easily. Please teach me the way. From what I gather, or my experiences, the most important thing when you play 5-dans and when you can't easily outfight and outread them, is to try to beat them in the smart game, or try to beat them in values, try to whenever they play anything a little bit small, anything that's not super urgent, it's a good time to tanuki and then make your way to the other parts of the board and win. That's always my recommendation. And because I do not read my way to victory against 5-dans, I'm now able to play very, very fast because I don't have to spend any time reading. So if you want a quick way to beat 5-dans, try to up your value game, and instead of trying to up your reading game all the time. Trying to up your value game, like what? Cut here. Hane. Try to up your value game. Try to play faster. Try to develop yourself a little more, and only strike when you are pretty sure that you have the advantage, basically. To me, everything is urgent. Yeah, I know. It's Go. Yeah, at the end of the day, Go is notorious for having a very, very hard, and it's a very rich game. So you can do a lot of things very, very. You can do. The rank differences are very, very hard, and you can't overcome the rank differences easily, which is many people like this part of Go too. At the end of the day, when you want to beat 5-dans relatively easily, one, it's never that easy as your experience tells, and two, my recommendation is on the value side. Try to out-value fight the opponent there. Of course, this does not always succeed or work or stuff. All right. So this move should take away this I space. That advice checks out. My push in. Okay, we can capture here, so we're fine. Oh, he's gonna play this one. That's nice. Wow, can't believe we have to play this move to get at his ice space. That advice checks out. My win rate at 5 dan is much higher when I'm calm and don't worry about killing them. Yes. Oh my god. That's okay. Atari, we can capture this. We don't have to capture these two. So we're okay for now. He can jump, but we still have a good chance of capturing this. We captured this. Why is this game still going on? We should have finished this guy off long ago. I'm sorry. You looked completely unfazed by the top left. Yeah. Yeah, we died over there. Another very, very unfortunate thing. But the good thing is that we captured the right-hand side, and that was an area that that was like black was supposed to surround a lot of territory, so we were always just in autopilot and we were winning mode, so we were just not worried about losing this. This was about 20 points, and just from before we were able to block here and destroy the left, and sort of this opens up an attack against the bottom, and we were pretty strong other than this corner, so we were very reasonably comfortable in the overall game, that we were just okay taking this loss on the chin, so to speak, just taking this as a loss. We were totally okay with that. This is the one spot we have to be a little careful about. Black is the last move, probably still okay. We're just gonna play this move and then play the Hane move to make our eyes. This move threatens to Atari here. If we lose this group while attempting to capture this, that would be the big problem. As long as we don't do that, we would be okay. Yeah. He got a lot of forcing moves on the outside. No, I do think it was a bit of a loss for white by dying here. And if we had the time, we could have spent a move to survive there, and it would have been better. But it just doesn't matter in the overall scheme of this game. That's all. Nothing major. Oh my god. I see the problem here. He's gonna Atari this. Oh my god. Ah! Oh crap, it's one time. I forgot. Oh boy. Another loss. I can't believe it. And this one is on time. Even if the middle survived, we were still winning that game by a lot. But, oh boy. You would have had time if B defended the dragon. Yeah. That was a super easy game. It was. We were on autopilot for a long time. Forgot about the one time. Thought we had a few more seconds, but and it's 10, and it's 10 seconds instead of 15 seconds, and so. And plus, if you guys can tell, I don't like to have the countdown, the sound for the timer countdown. I feels annoying to me. Most people have that on just for this, and if we had the timer on, I think we would have had more urgency to play the move. But I don't like it, so I turned it off. And oh my god, that makes us 1 and 3 today. At 8 dan, at 9 dan we're like pretty comfortable too. 8 dan, 1 and 3. Oh my god. 8 and 12. Today 1 and 3. Wow. What a disaster of a stream, guys. What a disaster of a stream. Let's not. We're gonna hide the wins to 9 dan here. Wins to 9 dan column. Okay, and this guy just left. Hey, I played you in Austin during a final. Hello, Brian. Thanks. Hey, welcome. I played you in Austin during a Simo. Yeah. Next Go Congress, I'm gonna make sure that I play more of the Simos. This year, I only got to play one Simo. It's because for one, we had a lot of other professionals, so all the events were all pretty well stacked or well taken care of. Secondly, this year I played in the U.S. Masters tournament, and so when I play there, most they recommend that they only gave me six slots, so that's why I could only squeeze in one Simo, unfortunately. I forgot. I think it was here. Let's just play this one. All right. Yeah, so only one Simo. That's okay. I think we want to push once. The push would be very annoying. So we'll push here and then we'll defend very cautiously here. Not such a disaster. I'm currently 0-5 at 5 dan. Okay. Imagine not winning all your 8 dan games, guys. Shocking. Yeah. I'm glad it happened to catch it then. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun too at the Simo. There was this one kid who was an AGA 4 dan, and he called himself a 5 dan. Yes, as usual. That's okay. And he said, "This is just a 1P. Beating this guy is gonna be no fun." This is after I made a big mistake in the beginning, and of course, after some kid says that, you have to win that game, so I won that game, and yeah. Okay, so that was very, very fun. Okay, this was not good. We wanted to threaten this cut, but he connects and just gives up those 2 stones for no damage done, which is very, very bad. Somehow this guy is much more tough than what he showed the last game. So we have to be careful. We're 1 loss away from ranking down to 7 dan. So we gotta be careful with this one. Yeah, it was the one that made a big late game cut. I do remember, and then that was usually the pro does not lose these Simo matches, but I'm okay with losing some Simo games, and I did lose at least 2 games in those Simos. I made sure I beat the annoying kid, but the other games were okay. Yeah. That's a very nice 18 badge that Hella Brian has on his account. That's very interesting. Okay. All right, guys. What are we gonna do in this one? Okay, this guy is back to his old attacking and then getting into trouble self. So we're gonna be okay now. Oh, he can't. This move. He played it. Good move. Since we have this move in Sente, we're not so worried about this cut, and so we can play extra strong over here. As long as we got this shape, we're gonna be totally fine. We're not gonna we're on autopilot again. We'll make sure not to run out of time this time. Yeah, it was from TwitchCon 18. Can't believe it was 7 years ago already. Yeah. Twitch is 7 years old already, or more, of course, just from that one, which is nice. Okay, let's just kill this and be over with. And no more rematches after this, for sure. This is gonna be killed. I can't believe we lost 3 games today, guys. And after the first game against the Rama 12, right? Rama 12. We said, we'll give this guy another chance. What possessed us to give any Go player a second chance? Can you imagine, guys? Why did we do that? Suddenly this is a last rematch. Surely this is a last rematch, yeah. What possessed us to give the that Rama 12 a rematch? How crazy of us to do that. Alright, let's play this Atari. Doesn't lose anything, and we'll keep fighting this Ko. He has 1, 2, like maybe 4 more Ko threats. We can connect as a Ko threat. We're just not afraid of this Atari as a Ko. We're afraid of this Atari with a double Atari shape as a Ko threat, but this just doesn't capture all that much. So we're okay. And if he commits to saving these, we're gonna be okay. He has 1 more coast thread. Oh, there's some on the top. Yeah, alright. Is there a way to play unranked games on Fox? Yeah, free games on Fox is what you're looking for. Free games on Fox. Yeah, those games are played all the time. Free games are played all the time on Fox. Alright, connect. Play another move, capture the top. Answers it. With that move, there's probably only 1 more coast thread. Connect, peep. I think we're gonna peep to capture the 1 stone. Oh, this capture was a great coast thread. That's okay. That's okay. Come on. Who does this guy think he's playing? Is he really gonna play this game on from this position? Come on. There's 1 more possibility with this game, guys. And that's the scariest one, and that is this guy plays, and then when he's lost for sure, he turns his AI on. That would be very scary, mostly because we are 1 game away from 7 dan. What do you guys think of this possibility? Scary, huh? But sadly for him, he certainly made back a lot of the losses already. He did a very, very good job already in this game, and so that's why we bring this up. I'm a little bit scared. This is what going 1 and 3 at 8 dan does to you. This is what this does to you. You begin to doubt everything. You think you can beat AI from this position? After the middle died, I definitely, but from this position, I'm not so sure anymore because I think we lost from the Ko. We lost a bunch from the moment when we had a totally winning position, and from then on, I think I lost from there. But again, this guy is probably not a botter, so he connects. Okay, of course, connects. Okay, but he doesn't resign. Now we're complaining that the opponent doesn't resign. But this, does the AI do this kind of thing a lot? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You lost on time once. You could do it again. Yeah, I'm sure this is what the opponent is counting on. Okay. All right. Well, it's probably not that fun to see, this kind of a game where it's just a total, destruction. That's okay. Yeah, just Atari here. I'm beginning to not enjoy these games. Come on. 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 Okay. Okay. At least we're 3-2 now. Sorry. 3-2. We're 2-3. 2-3. At this rate, we are never gonna see 9 dan. Oh boy. Okay, this guy again? I don't think so.
Start to play.
Is this the first rematch win for the account? Maybe. Oh. But to be fair, we did run into a bot twice, and we did run out of time in a surely won game. So I think that's understandable. We're 8-12 at 8 dan. I can't believe it. That 8 dan quickly turned from an 8 dan to a 25Q. Yeah. How do you play like that as like a 25Q player at 8 dan? Oh, I just realized my window has been quite off for a long time. Okay, here it begins, playing the small move over here. Okay, what is white going to do? Okay. 10 seconds. Yeah. This time we found him, so the matchmaking is 15 seconds 3 times. Okay. Yeah. Losing at 8 dan makes you very, very suspicious of everyone and everything, which is highly, highly unhealthy. I wish I played at the Gotham tournament instead. I should have went. That's okay. But the Gotham Go tournament here. We don't know how that is going, and here's the lineups. Oh my god! Okay, here's a game. Oh my god! Did we miss this? Or maybe it was a trap. Probably. Here's the look at points. There's 4 7-dans at the top, all very, very strong 7-dans. And Ning Handuan, he beat me in 2 recent tournament games. Tao Shuaiheng, he was the California champion 3 times in a row, 3-time California champion. He's a newcomer to New York City. And Alyssa is probably the strongest female amateur Go player in America. And Jeremy is the strongest 7-dan that we have. When we let's play a move. When we made that video about the Chicago tournament, Jeremy went. What was it? 5-0 in Chicago, and he only gained 0.02 rating there. So a bit of a fun thing that happened at Chicago. And after that, Jeremy is now the undisputed strongest AGA 7-dan now. Possibly. Anyways, we lost the 4 stones, but that's okay. The capture is Sente, and we have this whole territory surrounded. So we're probably good. We're probably doing fine overall in the game. Capture those 2 stones. Interesting. He pushes up. Pushes up. Okay. And now we're just deciding between attachment or the Hane move. I think we're gonna go for the attachment because it's a little tighter. Hane is Sente, and push and block is Sente. These kinds of stuff is Sente. So this spot we're gonna keep the possibility alive. Actually, we're just gonna go for this cut. Debating to Hane or not. I think we have to extend. This one, just play it all just to get this Hane in. At this point we have the extend as a Sente, which could help a lot. Okay. He insists. He insists. He insists. All right, let's try to capture some stones now. Okay, do you happen to know Flashback, BUM, from the old days? Yes, Flashback is his name is Yang Simara, I think. Yang Simara, Jan Simara from the Czech Republic. Czech Republic. He still plays. He became a professional player, as far as I know. So Flashback is still very much alive. I hope by watching some of your big moves, by watching you, some of your big moves can trickle into my head. Yeah, just focus a little more on the values of your moves rather than the life and death. Of course, that's a little bit of a hard, that's a little bit of a difficult thing because sometimes all you can do is survive with your stones. I understand that, but despite all of this, it could be very helpful if you could take some of your you're gonna have to do well in all these aspects of the games anyways, so you might as well start somewhere. Focus on more values when you're fighting. Value fighting, as the words. Focus on value fighting your way. Tari. Nice. He was. Where does he play? He plays in Europe, and he plays in Europe. He plays in Europe. His username different now. I think Flashback plays by a Fox handle, which I do not have access to right now. I think he does play on Fox. I don't know his handle though. I may know, but I may not know. You know how it is. All right. Cut. Okay, the middle may or may not survive. We'll see about that. At the very worst, this will turn into a liberties race. Okay, so he didn't extend. This means this is just okay for black now. Plays a turn first. And then plays a double honey if it comes to that. I don't think it's coming to this. We're getting ready to cut. That's why we want him to cut this first, and then we can cut there. He didn't quite take the bait, so What are we gonna do? Gonna connect this out. Stop killing one. Stop killing everyone. They are already dead. He played against Lucas Party Para. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. There was a stream recently that some Go tournament in the Czech Republic. Okay, YouTube 7.99 dance. Actually, Jeremy is 7.97 dance. Hi YouTube. Weiqi is a new Twitch sneaky cut invitation. Yeah, that's what we were trying to get him to commit to the cut so we can cut him back and win that fight and win the game easily. But he didn't take the bait. I think we should have thought of a way to cut this previously. Oh well. Yeah, at least we connected back some stones. We captured another group. If this dies, it'll be okay. He plays here. Okay, I think he has a good point here. Yeah, unfortunately, this is like another double-pronged threat. I don't think he can deal with everything all at once. Yeah, so this is gonna die, this is gonna die, this is died. So the middle place here. It's almost cute the way he does this. This is dead, he has to remember. Oh, we kind of misread here. I thought this whole thing was dead, but maybe not, maybe not. So we'll play this Atari. We'll play this Connect. Maybe we'll Atari first. Yeah, so we're just killing everything. Finally, this is my kind of game, or a game that makes us feel good. Kill everything. Okay. After this move, white will have 2 liberties inside here, and it's all good. So we can connect everything. Although, why don't we play here and capture these? Yeah, that's okay. We'll do this one, so we'll capture more. White has to do this on the inside now. After he Ataris here, the outside is not going to have enough liberties to fight with these 4. So he's not going to have 4 liberties, in other words. Once again, like, this move comes in. Alright, I don't think we're gonna play with this guy after this. Great. Alright, sneaky cut invitation. I can't believe this kind of player, he hangs with us. Looks like Jeremy is only playing against 1 7-dan today. No 8-dan again. No reading go. Are you at the Gotham Go tournament? No reading go. Are you there? Do you have a link to how the matches are going? Where to see the matches and things like that? we haven't been able to find. I haven't been able to find the pairings and results and things like that. No 8 dan again. Yeah, I didn't go, so of course there's no 8 dans there, which makes sense. 3 and 3. Are we 9 and 11 yet? Are we 9 and 11 yet? We are 9 and 11. Good. Okay.
Start to play.
Let's check this guy. He's 8 and 12 at 8 dan. It's one of those scary times. APP at Baduk Club 4. Okay, interesting. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We see, guys, we have to drop everything for now and go look at how the Gotham Go tournament is going. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna continue the game very, very soon. Okay, Gotham Go tournament. Looks like Ninghan Duan is 3 and 0, and Jeremy Chu is also 3 and 0. But that doesn't mean someone posted earlier. Okay. No 8 dan again. Do we see any games here? That's okay. Oh, we see some games. There's show all divisions. Okay, show all divisions. So Jeremy is 3 and 0. This guy is 3 and 0, and the other 2 dans are 2 and 1. Very nice. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. So the rankings are like a total. The rankings totally worked in this one. The 7 dans are the top 4 results, and the 6 dans are 1 and 2. 1 and 2. This 5 dan is 1 and 2. This 6 dan is 0 and 3. 5 dans and anonymous 1 and 2. 4K here. That's okay. He's not here. 1 and 0. 2 and 1. Nice. 1 and 2. Some of these players are anonymous. Cool. Division info. Standings 3 and 0, and they're gonna play at the last round for the match. Okay, great. Finished games. Let's see finished games, and let's see who these players played. Alyssa, she lost to Joe, unfortunately. Joe is very, very strong. Ninghan Duan, that she's 1 and 0. Okay, 6 dan, 7 dan, 6 dan, 5 dan lost to 7 dan. Willis, Landon S. I wonder who Landon S is. That's okay. Robert P. Okay, round 2. We have Kevin and Joe. Jeremy beat Jang Moon Lee. Tao Shuaiheng, he lost to this guy, so he's off. And so Jeremy played a 6 dan and a 5 dan. He's gonna gain no rating there, I'm sure. And these players, Willis beat Justin. Okay, so this is round 2. Ian Lee. Okay. Yeah, okay. Round 3. Yu Xiao Wang. Wow. They sent us 5 dan to Jeremy at the 3rd round. What? Okay. Roy Sun beat Kevin Young. Alyssa beat Edward. Okay, Justin beats this guy. David Greco is back. Okay, Yeah, so a lot of these 7-dan, 6-dan, 5-dan matchups, not that many 7-dan versus 7-dan matchups. Alyssa beat Roy, good. Alyssa beat Edward. Interesting. Okay, 48. And so we have current games. Alyssa plays Tao, 2 7-dance play. So okay, this was very interesting. So this guy, he didn't play either of these two, and Jeremy didn't play either of these two again. So oh boy, even if Jeremy wins 7.97, he'll probably go up to 7.99, but probably not 8.0. Wow. 9 games for 0.04 dance. And that is if he wins. Interesting. Any more games? Any more matchups you guys want to see? Oh, hey, I played Alex Van Cui a few times online. Yeah, pretty strong. Do you think a 5-dan could beat a 7-dan? Yes, of course. Joe beat Alyssa as a 5-dan, 7-dan happened today. Yes, probably not in a Jubango though. Joe is a very high 5-dan, and so it's all reasonable. Okay, Cunning Toots raids with a party of 10. Welcome, and good. Welcome, guys. Yeah, we wish we went to play in this tournament. That's okay. Matchups, surprisingly, not that many 7-dan versus 7-dan matchups. They tried to make winners play winners, and therefore they tried to play probably 8 players, and then 1 plays 5, 2 plays 6, and so on. But some 7-dans lost in the first round, and and the second round. So as a result, we still didn't get many 7-dan versus 7-dan matchups. And on the third round, we didn't get many 7-dan versus 7-dan matchups either. So we got a very weird situation where it is, the 7-dans play each other, but only at the last rounds. It's their fault for losing, so it's they can't blame anyone for that, so that's okay. All right, since we don't have game records, we are not gonna talk about that. Let's go continue to play our own games. Great. What's going on here? Invite. Yeah, game request. Okay. Send out these automated game requests. Yeah, these guys too. And then I'm afraid we're gonna go find some 8-dans. Is this a 4-round tournament or 5 rounds? It looks like No Reading Go is not at the location either, so it's 4 rounds. It's 4 rounds. All right. Yeah, they're playing the last rounds as we speak. Yeah, some of our AGA 5-dans are quite strong, so you guys feel better about yourselves. All right, it's game time, or match requests time. Wow, this guy beat Rama 12. It's Rama 12. He picks his spots, I guess. If we don't get any games, we'll log on. We'll pick one of our 9-dan accounts, and we'll find some games at 12. Ranma 12 is living rent-free in our heads. Yes, Ranma 12. I can't believe we tried to go for him again. Like, what did we think was gonna happen? Like with Ranma 12. What did we think was gonna happen? Turned into a suicidal destruction game, social decuction game. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. What did we think was gonna happen when we played Ranma 12 again? Oh, misclick. That's okay. And now we're 9 and 11. No reading Go. Yeah, but it sounds like a great and super successful Go tournament, though. The Gotham Go tournament would be great, and it'll be real interesting to see if Jeremy wins out. Like what rank would he be in and stuff. It'd be super interesting. Let's play the high pincer and then attach and then slide. So we'll let this group get weaker and weaker. Talking about beating Fox 5 dance. 4 rounds for a Go tournament sounds a little short. Yeah, it's a one-day tournament, so a lot of people complain about how a lot of people complain about having to play 4 rounds in one day. I'm so tired. That's usually the same. Speaking about trying to beat Fox 5 dance, I think Psycho Go or Psych G0 from chat was asking and talking about this kind of thing, like forming some more smarter and more reasonable game plans. Like the game plan here was we have 2 stones here, it's coming under attack, but we picked a strategy, and that was like we're gonna play a pincer, we're gonna let the 2 stones get even weaker than before, so that when we play the slide move, it's like extra big that way. It's like this slide is like saving your group in addition to all the regular values that it was getting. So that's that was an example of maximizing efficiency. So like in this one, we got into a exchange over here, and after the exchange we slide, we're saving the 1 stone, and we're so it's a regular big move, and we just made the move even bigger than before, which is how we were gonna try to get more efficiency there. Here we tanuki'd until black played 1 more move, then we're very happy to exchange the Atari and stay connected and everything. And we'll make this a bit stronger and then swing over and attack. It's like, you're just do these increasing exercises as opposed, and so you can, so when I play 5 dance, I just do this kind of thing, and I don't have to do any reading or hard, I don't have to do anything difficult in order to beat 5 dance. Of course, now I'm doing this against the 7 dan. We'll see if we have an easy time at the end of this. yeah. It's just try to make the game easier for you rather than harder for you. Like so, remember before we played several moves here. We lost some more territory on the right. We lost thickness on the right, but we did gain a few stones here, and we're gonna try to leverage this into a win. Like so, we're gonna play this way and. Go for the capture here. We're gonna fully use these 3 stones. So we're gonna let black, try to push out, and only, block him off near the end. But now that I look at this, black is gonna make an eye on the top, so we probably have to do this earlier rather than later. So we'll block and we'll use this. The extra liberties and everything that comes with this, these exchanges to keep this group captured. We're going to extend out as far as we can, as much as we can. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Safe to do one more? Yeah, let's do one more. Yeah, one more. And then instead of doing this kind of thing, we're just going to turn and cut in Sente because of this double Atari. Just gonna turn to get as much value on the outside as possible, and then play this Hane. The inside is at best a Ko for a Seki for black, and so we'll be at least we'll be okay. We won't lose anything. Like we didn't capture this, but we're fine on the outside. Okay, we're gonna connect, get as maximum value possible on the outside. And then Atari, yeah, this one. We're gonna Hane into the corner because he makes an eye, we make an eye too, and it's all good. We destroy the corner as well. That's okay. So, black he still wants to play this move. So he has a backdoor kind of. Very well played by black. We still have to fight this Ko. Do we have to extend? Oh, this is very problematic, guys. We do have to not extend. We have to play this way and cut here. It's getting more and more dicey for white. Although, by letting us get, very close to dying, we did gain something. What did we gain? I don't know. Okay, gonna play this one, and okay, yeah, this is getting very dicey. So now we're thinking of off ramps to this position, or okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 liberties, so we still have plenty of liberties. So we can still capture either group and be totally fine. Hashtag dicey. But how can you be sure that you won't die? Yes, exactly. We're not sure that we won't die, and it's okay to be not sure about this. And I know this doesn't work plenty, and there's a lot of risks to this, but so this is a good example of our strategies not totally working well for us. Peep. Push. I think we still want to peep though. Yeah. How do you know that you won't die? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't actually know. This is a interesting move. Yeah, that's okay. I don't actually know. Game wouldn't be fun if you know. Yes, that's exactly right. Alright, so the fight is still very complicated. So we thought it was going to be easy. We had a Sente, we were going to Atari and be easy, but Black played very well, and now it's very, very dicey. It's the opposite of easy. But that's the game, guys. That's the game. It's okay. See what he can't block. We just said that he can't block. It's because of this Atari and a thing. And another thing that you can do to up your chances is to this kind of thing happens a lot. You take a lot of risk by letting your groups get very, very weak, and you look for these counterattacks. And is there anything we can do now? And so if you're able to save yourself and capture some opponent stones at the same time, you would score some major games. In this case, because Black had a extend here, he's still okay in the game, but at least we captured stones on the way out. By letting your groups get weak enough, you would be able to gain the most. In fact, he resigns. Congrats. Yeah, he has to survive. We were going to play here. White was probably winning, but Black certainly was not at resigned territories. All right.
Start to play.
Okay. We're gonna do another strategy session. The streams currently is below the something bit rate. Okay. We're gonna do another thing that is my trademark. We're gonna let one of our groups get really weak and look for counterattacks using defender's advantage. Unfortunately, because of the way we sort of abuse defender's advantage, and defender's advantage is basically the advantage of having a very weak group where any kind of exchanges, territory, stones for territory, becomes very beneficial. So you can get away with a lot of trades. All trades are very good for you after you are very, very weak. Unfortunately, even for me too, defender's advantage has become like a catch-all for I really messed up here, but at least I still have defender's advantage going for me, Alright, so far Black has done all good moves. Let's try hard and beat this guy. 40 viewers on Twitch, welcome everyone. I'll admit my fourth game would not be at its highest quality. Yes, true. But it's so hard to gather everyone together to play a Go tournament that, like, even for me, for this one, I'm not at this Gotham Go tournament. So, and I go to a lot of Go tournaments. So we are all gathered here today to play in our, the best game that we all know, and it's gonna be, and it's a game of Go, and good luck to everyone and everything. So, as long as it's hard. It's hard to have a Go tournament and get everyone together. So 4 rounds, 5 rounds, 6 rounds. Usually I'm just happy that as a professional Go player who is not organizing Go tournaments myself, I'm just happy that there are Go tournaments being organized, and yeah. Right, we're gonna we're gonna play this move here. Instead of trying to block him, this move runs into a attach. This move is very close to black. Instead of getting very close to the black positions, I went a little bit further to help the outside a little more. And so when black tries to break out somehow, it's just gonna add stones for my outside positions. So that's another way that we can play the value game in the game. Play the value part of the game to our, try to play the value part of our game. Wow, you have done 905 push-ups. Are ripped yet? No. 905 over the span of a year is like nothing. It's like no push-ups at all. So I actually have not done that many push-ups. And I haven't actually exercised much in quite some time. So I'm actually very out of shape. Contrary to the push-ups would lead you to believe. It's over like a year. It's really not that much. Yes. Oh, here comes more push-ups. Yes. And I'm behind on these push-ups. So, maybe if I actually did as many push-ups as you guys are making me do, maybe. Okay, here comes 50 push-ups. I bet Rama 12 does a lot of push-ups. I don't actually think so. I think he just selectively turns on his AI versus opponents like me. How he picks me as the one player he's gonna turn it on against, I have no idea how. Like, do we have a very punchable face or something? I have no idea. But clearly he does. And alright, this is a moment where we cut, but we're gonna sack this one stone to go for the overall cut against the black shape, blob him up. If he extended, I think that would be a little stronger, but it's basically the same. Now that we blobbed this up, the two stones are not that big anymore. So if he Ataris and an Ataris, we're not going to connect and save the two stones. And this means that before black had a very, very good, synthase here, now he doesn't. And that's some value that we're gaining in this fight. So now we're going to transition to the top. See, we made these moves before, but the key is to, we're not going to try to surround territory here. We are just interested in having thickness and have this position be more our territory than black territory. So it's our sphere of influence. This is what people usually mean when they say, I'm an influence player. So we have influence and the relative thickness advantage on the right. So some helpful hints for the, for reliably beating Fox 5 dance. Try to have your opponent play where you're strong instead of you play a lot of moves where you are strong. We want to play on the outside here and have black play as much as he can here. And with a blob over here, it's hard for black now not to play a lot of moves here. These moves are not going to threaten our position because we're strong already. Because he doesn't have this Atari as Sente, it's already a little difficult for him to make his two eyes. And even if he succeeds, he's going to further make a lot of exchanges where white is going to be outside of this position. Here we're going to play a lot of moves in this middle. He's going to try to make two eyes here. And it's going to be easy. Like right now we're going to, since he didn't do anything good there, we're going to play a very safe move, just jump. It's strengthening our weaknesses on the left-hand side, and black cuts here, but even if he cuts, why do we care? We're going to threaten to cut this in the back. And we haven't decided how exactly we're going to do the next part yet. But if he blocks, we're just going to hane here and capture 1 stone. He played here. We're going to capture this 1 stone. Makes, more moves around here makes capturing the 1 stone ever more enticing for us. And here we see the value of not giving black this, or not having this Atari in Sente for black now. Now there's no black stone here, and we can give up 3 stones for this blob. That would be a good, probably a very, very good result. We can try to save this and fight it out, but at this moment we're just gonna capture this and call it a game. Yeah. It's so much easier when the opponent is fighting where you are very, very strong. Okay, connect. We could have Atari'd here and saved the side. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I think here we're gonna. Either way is the same, so we're gonna Atari this one. So to make sure this move is Sente, we might even play this move. Hard to say, but the key move is here. Just block this in Sente. Yes, to Atari, we can Atari once and move on. He made 10 points, we captured this, maybe 30. That ladder breaker quickly turned into spending 2 moves to capture 1 stone. This one, yes, 2 moves to not capture 1 stone. So this is over. We captured a group in Sente because we were able to exchange with him here. Right, so this was an easy way to achieve victory. We're going to hane on the outside instead of capture. Could be argued for the capture this stuff in the corner, but it's just not worry about the corner at all. We don't need to capture the corner or anything, so we're good. Okay, yeah, this is all easy. When your opponent is very, very pressured, that's when they make the biggest mistakes as well. So the rest of this is just wrapping up. It's just game over mode. Okay, 20 more push-ups. Good. Push-ups are how I know that you guys are watching. So good. 70. I'll make sure I get some exercise this weekend, guys. I may not do the push-ups on stream, but I'll make sure to do some exercise. Thank you guys, and thank you guys. We're here, for example, where black is kind of strong on the bottom. Normally white extends 3. At this moment, probably fair for white to extend 2. But why do we extend 2 when we can extend with the small knight's move? The corner is very big anyways, and we're very far away from where black is. He resigns. We're not, extending 1 space is just not that big, so that's all okay. Black resigns because he lost a group. He captured 4 stones, but it's much smaller. At this point, it's more than 20, less than 10, so 30 points, 40, 45 points, and the group captured is more than 45 points. So, and he has this group to worry about. We're winning in the middle. This last part was a good show of direction of play. How do you beat 5 dans? We have 60 more push-ups. I think I'm gonna have to do some. It's gonna be a bit difficult. 130 push-ups, huh? Yeah, I'll do some push-ups once I'm like right behind me here, and I'll put up some games. You guys, I'll do some push-ups. We played 5 games. No, we played 8 games. We lost 3 and we won 5. So this was a good direction of play. First, we went for this. Probably better for black to extend here. We were gonna Atari, and Atari, he would have had an eye, so wouldn't have been in any danger. And then it's still quite a, he would cut, Atari push, Atari, and then connect. Hard to say. That would have been much, much better for black. So the game, black lost the eye, lost the attack against white on the top, and he lost those double sentes, which is very, very hard. So N8 then asked us to play, so we'll play. And he lost these two Ataris, and we sort of leveraged this into a position where, because he loses an eye and he loses the Ataris, he lost a lot of safety here. And so we leveraged this into an attack against this group. Black is now no longer strong here. White is very strong on the right after capturing two stones. We just tried to put our stones on the outside of this and had black play on the right hand side where white was very strong. Right hand side where white was very strong. We tried to play on the outside where we are surrounding the black group, and even though black did some damage to white's right hand side, captured 4 stones, but he could only capture these in Gote, and we already captured black in Sente. So good. That was like the best kind of games to win, the best kind of wins to have. And it required no brain power, no reading, no complicated reading at all, which is the best part. I'm gonna play this double Hane Joseki here. I'm gonna do push-ups later. Gonna do push-ups after this. Just gonna simply play the double Hane move. Whenever I start doing push-ups, people start to leave my stream. That's why. So I could do some push-ups. Could do some afterwards. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Wow. I don't know what's happening to YouTube. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Ah, crap. I messed this one up. We were supposed to capture. It was a totally okay Joseki. Now we extended once. I have no idea why. Okay, this is very, very bad. This is very, very bad. Gotta push, gotta play this move. Maybe we can play a ko. Ko doesn't help. Okay, this is very bad. I have to make some weakness in the black outside shape, but oh boy. This is bad, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, this is not the right line. Yeah, we had to capture instead of extend. That's okay. Oh boy. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Stream status is poor. That's not good. It's not good. Okay, we can't fight back against this position. We have to Hane. We have to make this alive. Okay, black is gonna be able to live too. Unfortunately, we're gonna be able to cut once, but black is clearly winning this one at this moment. My stream status is poor for some reason on YouTube. I'll have to check this out. Song request? Okay, I don't know. Song requests became very, very unpopular after we got a lot of copyright problems from YouTube and things. So unfortunately, we're gonna decline this song request. Sorry. And we're gonna decline this song request. Sorry, Chris. We're gonna give you your points back, but I forgot how. No copyright guarantee. Okay, in that case, we can do this. Oh my god. It's brain waves. It's an hour long. Okay, we'll listen to this for a little bit, but only for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna Hane here. Try to get some code threads. This is no good. Thanks for the brain waves, but I think we're gonna need a little more than brain waves to get out of this position. Is this a double co? This is a double co. Oh my god. This is a double co. Okay, so all of our eggs are now in the outside basket. Gonna listen to this for a while. Okay, thanks. Good, good, good. Oh, Atari's here. We're gonna try to get this. Didn't realize how bad of a position we had over here. Let's go for this one. Actually, could we have just extended? Hard to say. This is a very, very tough situation. It is as bad as it looks. Everything is dead on the bottom. We couldn't even get both of these sentes in, which is very... Oh my god, another misclick. This is hard. I think the brainwaves are interfering, thanks, but we're gonna have to now concentrate from this moment on. That last misclick was really bad. I think we were behind by less than 20 points in this game, maybe only like 10 points, but after that last misclick, that was a real killer. Now we have to capture this. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 points. Black has 50 points. We're okay on the outside for now. Gonna play this more and more advantage. One move difference between an equal Joseki result and collapsing. Yeah, we could have lived here and probably been okay too, but we yeah. Okay. Attachment. That attachment was probably not that good. We put all of our eggs into the mojo basket here. And we had almost no liberties on the bottom there. It's very, we just played a move here, so we're pretty strong, so gives us more room to play on the other side here. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, we have to connect. There's some Ataris, but no real big issue for our shape on the outside. We got these 2 Panukis for this entire big corner. 50 points on the lower right and 10 here, so 60. So more than 60. I'm sure if we make the whole left-hand side, we would have the 60, 70 points that we need. So the situation is not that dire yet. In fact, it's so not dire that we even played, allowed black to get some stuff on the back here. We would like to press, but maybe we can't. Another move is connect. I think we have to connect, unfortunately. And then play here. Maybe even allow him to connect and basically live with this group. We're seizing. All of our eggs in the Moyo basket. Survived here. We're trying to play the longer game. We're gonna go for the attack here. But we have to go kind of far, don't we? I think we have to go kind of far to save this. It comes over right away. Is this big? I think it is. We have to. And it's big enough where I think this move should have been one step closer, but that's okay. Can he get us with one move? I don't think so, so we're gonna attack the corner first. Let's see how he responds to here. He attacks this way. This is fine. This is 2 eyes, 100% alive. So this group is totally strong. We don't mind him destroying some territory into the middle because this is very strong. We can move out and counterattack the top at the same time. And so he's trying to address this last directional sort of mistake that happened. He's trying to address this, but that's okay. We're going to move in and surround the big Moyo here. And maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. We definitely have to cut black somehow, though. Have to cut this between the two. This is Sente in the end game, so potentially we have a lot of territory there. Or we can have a lot of territory there. Yeah, another tough situation here. Eventually we're gonna block and just try to keep the top alive. But it's not that easy, as you guys can see. Atari, turn, maybe block. Which one should we play? I think we're gonna push. This way there's another Atari here that we can play later. This is gonna be 8. Oh my god, this Hane is coming at a devastating time. Yeah. Okay. Atari, connect. Push here. Well, we have one eye, so I'm sure we can manage a second eye somewhere by cutting through. So this is going to give us another chance. Even though we're not alive, we're gonna we have to connect, which is sad, but after we connect, we can cut through the black lines. try to fight against the 3 stones. We can always Atari here, maybe fight against these. But we have almost no liberties, which is the hard part for us. Very difficult. We may have to Atari this, Atari here, and try to fight the middle, the corner in a liberties race, which we don't want to do that, and 2, we may not be able to survive after that. Tough, very tough. What we're gonna do here is, yeah, that's another good move. We're gonna play this move and then push forward instead of backwards. His connection here is a little bit strong. Don't like it. Atari here and push forwards and then make this Atari. I think we can manage this, and if we survive here now, the middle dies for sure, and that's our ticket back into the game. Throwing here, he's gonna try to capture these 2 stones. Once we get some liberties here, we're once again gonna have this move. Okay, so if we connect, he's gonna play here, then we're gonna have to connect. So I think the move now is to connect here and then try to survive here in Ko, which is already, I think we're doing this now. We have Ko threads. We now already is able to fight with the middle in the Liberty race too. And so he's going to capture some more stones here, but at least we are keeping the bulk of the stones captured, which is good. Next move, we're going to Atari this and capture big. And this we're just going to keep for later. This is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh my god. Is this good enough? Black has more liberties than we gave him credit for, which is a bit troubling, but at the worst we have some Kos here, so we're gonna be okay at the worst. It's gonna capture, we're gonna play this move. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is, watch this read, guys. This is a hard, the more aggressive they get, the easier it is to catch up. Yeah. Before we play that, we're gonna play this one. We have to keep him at 3 liberties, which is not so easy. We did Atari here. Just let me make sure I read this through. I think I read this through, and it's all good. Connect. So we'll play here. It's gonna Atari. And then push, and because of the thickness that we had from before, this is gonna work, and we're gonna survive, and he's gonna die. So this was kind of big, but this is also very big and very blobby, multiple B2 bombers. His last thing is if he can manage some kind of trade, like capture a stone here or something. I don't even think, oh no, he can definitely, if he Ataris here, we're gonna have to Atari here. So he can gain something back. No, we don't have to answer here, we can Atari. Yeah, we can play some other moves here, like this move. Yeah, he can't. So he gained something here, but he hasn't gained like that much. We're gonna extend it down or extend sideways. No. Hard, difficult. We're just gonna connect. And then we're gonna extend down here. Okay, capture is Sente, but we can Atari and play here and basically seal in, wrap the position up, so to speak. So we'll play here, just two liberties, and we'll be okay. He connects he wants to play here. We're gonna extend down. Are we gonna extend down? I think so. We do have that move. Play the simple move. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 points. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60 points. 70, 80. So it's still kind of close. I'm gonna have to play this to seal off the remaining spot. 1, 2, 3. That's Sente. That's fine. So this move is Sente. We can manage that. We're gonna jump. Try to secure the corner. We may have to fight a Ko for it. Extend is gonna be Sente. That's the most important thing. This move is gonna be Sente. He has two Ko threats. We have extend is Sente. Oh, interesting. That was very interesting as a move. We're gonna turn out, start to turn and secure. It's making Ko threats, I bet. Okay, so no Ko is being played. Gonna play the extend 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, almost 80. Soon we're gonna play this move. This move first, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So 80 points to 80 points, we should be fine. But why do we want to go for this capture? I guess it's why let him live when you can capture him, right? Yeah. Okay, this move, this move, this move, this move. Yeah. Very risky, of course. Very, very risky. Oh crap. I think he survived. That's actually terrible, terrible news. It's actually terrible news for us because he lived in Sente. Oh my god. We can't let this live in Sente. We have to capture part of the corner. Oh, what a mess up by White here. Bad, bad, bad. I can't believe we had the game won, and the last part we just messed this up. I can't believe this happened. Oh, we may not be winning now after this. The strongest moves we can. This is gonna be a ko. We have one ko threat. Okay, he went for it. He went for the ko, where we have to make sure he has no ko threats whatsoever. Yeah, this move. And I don't think he has any ko threats, so we'll be okay. Does he have any ko threats? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85 points. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70 points. This could be a ko threat for black. We just have to pray that this was big enough. Hard to tell. He answered, but he's not going to have another ko threat. He's going to have to connect and then connect here. Very exciting game, huh? Yeah, we messed up in this corner to make the game kind of too close. 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95. 95 points for black. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95. Almost 100. I think we have 100 and he has 95. Of course, this is a very, 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 very rough count. So this needs to be played. Go back 10, 20, 30, 35. Throwing can't hurt. 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 90, 95, 100. Oh, more than 100. A moment ago we thought black had what, 95. Shows you how optimistic we are and how wrong we are. Ten, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 75, 85, 95, 100, 105. I think 105 is right. $105. Something better than just playing these. That's worth 2 points. This was worth no points? I can't believe it. Yeah, black's gonna have 8 points inside. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65, 70. There was just nothing here. That's worth 1 point only. Okay, let's count 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95, 6, 7, 97 to 105, or something like that. Mm. Ten, 20, 30, 32, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 80, 85, 95, 100, 105. Yeah, that last point where black was able to get this capture, that may have been game deciding. And we lost a point here. This last part here, that was so bad. Yeah, we made the full comeback as well, and we messed up here. Maybe we could have done slightly better here, but this is why we shouldn't have gone for the kill, huh? Damn it. Oh boy. Let's just hope these were enough. I don't think so though. Let's see. You lost by 4.5. Why did he have to respond to T6? I have no idea. Oh, this one. The cut was gonna force him to capture these two stones. 4.5. 4.5. How stupid of us, huh? In the back here. This was a great long read just to, get back and everything, and this move was already a safety move. Could have played other moves like this one and everything. Totally winning. Just turning here was probably a win. No, I think we had to play maybe here or something. Anyways, we had to go for the kill. This end game was definitely winning at this point. This is still a little bit tricky, but yeah. Damn it. Well, that was a legitimate loss that we couldn't recover from. 5 and 4. $10 and $10 overall. All right. Gonna drink the rest of my coffee and push-ups, right? Push-ups. That was the first loss that really hurt. It was a legitimate loss. We even tried to come back and we we came back, but it was no good. It was no good. Ah. Where did the link come from about the Gotham Go tournament? Because I don't. Gotham Baduk. Because I don't see it. I might have to go through chat to find it. I might have to go back through chat to find it. This Joseki's and the misclick. Yeah, these were all. This was a legitimate loss. So this one hurts. This one hurts. Why doesn't it have letter I at the table? It looks, the uppercase I looks very much like the J. Sorry, I and L. I and L look too much alike. That's why. And the fox, I think fox is one of the rare ones with an I on the coordinates, so it gets confusing a little bit, but that's okay. All right, I got it. So Jeremy and Duan Yinghan, they are still playing, so they're still playing. Okay, so no results there yet, and they started about an hour ago, so each round will typically last around 2 hours, so it's okay. Okay, we played a lot of games. We're gonna play this nice, like weird looking, super far jump. Instead of playing these presses, we're gonna jump. Okay, this looks weird, but I don't see much that we can do against it except invade, and let's fight it out. So no results at the Gotham yet. Here we're gonna use this as like a paratrooper into the black position, and a paratrooper will do his duty to mess up the opponent as much as possible. He just jumped. Okay, I want number coordinates. Then we never use the IL discussion again. Yeah, that would be good. I'm all for the like 16-4, and then you always say like the row first or the column first, row 16-4, and that would be here, and that would be a perfectly good system to use. That would be great. Das Dai had a song request, right? Did someone say push-ups? No song requests typically as a big thing because of copyright claims. So we'll only listen to a little bit of this, okay? Doom OST. No more, no more honored song requests from now on. Okay. I think this is gonna get copyrighted. Sorry, Das Dai. Thanks, but I'm gonna figure out how to give you guys the points back, the channel points. Channel multiplier bits, my chat. Gonna have to figure this out. Rewards requests queue. Yeah, song requests all decline, which means you guys get your points back. Yeah, the most expensive commodities on Twitch. Zichen Mike's rewards points in chat. Oh my god, where's my chat? My chat is gone. We're gonna honey on the inside. My chat. Okay, we're back. We need more astral projection frequencies for exciting games. All good, all good. We did this to. I think we should have played this before we Atari'd, because when we did that, Atari here and this was a possibility. I see now we can ladder this and it'll be fine, but it was always a little bit of a sore spot. Now that we captured 2 stones, this is very strong, so we're going to attack from the outside. Then we're going to do this wedge, because if we don't do the wedge, we're going to have to live on the inside, and that's not comfortable. So why live when you can try to capture some stones on your way to life? And if he pushes and pushes, we're going to hane, and then we're going to connect. And this way we're going to fight with the right hand side for a life and death battle. Okay, this is the safe move. Let's play the hane first. Let's play the hane first before we commit to those things. We'll play the hane first, play the cut, and we'll be okay. Play here. Right now we still have senteis, so we're gonna be fine. No, guys, I would spend some on more push-ups. No. No, we're already so far behind on push-ups. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, we'll play here. We'll even play this hane to really make sure that his, one side hurts the other side with each move that he makes. That's how the professional player tries to get the maximum efficiency for his troops. Did I say troops? For his stones. Okay. We'll just play this and cut. It will be fine. We were thinking about laddering, like netting like that, but some complications. Atari, some complications. All right, so this group is going to have around 4 liberties, maybe more than 4 liberties. Clearly not as much as what white has, and so it's all over again. This was a very easy victory. It's all over again. Okay, we're just going to connect this. Look for the counterattack against the right-hand side. So we're going to push down. Just let the opponent do the damage to himself. Okay, good. And so we'll extend out here. Capture these. And if we don't capture those, we're going to cut the middle here and capture these. We can capture something, and that's go. Gonna capture something. See if he can attach. He can attach. We can attach. Attach. He cuts. Okay. Do we need to protect this cut? I don't think so. We can cut him off at the back. And if this dies, this is really all over for him. He even loses this cutting stone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he wants to play this and then these moves, and would that work? No, we can always Atari this in Sente, and he's quickly running out of liberties. We'll just make sure we cut all the way through. Yeah, definitely GG now. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Classic Aiba. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy our streaming. Analytics. Yeah, 8 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Good, good, good. Gonna connect this. More pressure on the top right. Everything is working. This extend is gonna be played soon. Okay, connect. Yeah, so Black did score some gains on the bottom, but he also lost a lot. So overall, this is just a losing and losing and losing experience. Usually, it's enough to discourage the opponent and we'll move on to the next game, but maybe not this game so far yet. That's okay. We can just patiently. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Jump out. Cool. Are you gonna cut into this and lose this first and then look for the other cut? This is about the same, unfortunately. Okay, GG's. Okay, good game. That was another well played one. Okay. Looks like all the games are still going on, so reasonable. Here. Boo Xing AI. I wonder if this guy is an AI. He has AI literally in his name. But in other news, guys, the Samsung Cup round of 32 is gonna start to happen tonight. And Shinjin So is playing. Watch this game while we find a game and do push-ups at the same time. Okay. Oh, I have to do this. Apply much. Oh, found the game right away. Did we find a game? Nope. Okay. Watch this, and I'll do push-ups, and I'll be back after like 30, and then we'll see. Ooh. 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 That didn't even take so long. Alright, game requests and push-ups are being done, and I think this guy is an AI, MLB star. I used to see this guy at 9 Dan. In any case, he didn't play. Okay. Alright. They tried. Yeah. We played a good stretch of games today, which is always good. Played a lot of games. Unfortunately, we could not find 9 Dan opponents earlier. May be able to find some 9 Dan opponents now, but it's hard and difficult, and so we just keep going like this. Those 3 games, the loss by time and the double Ramma 12. I can't believe it. He nurses up all his 50-50 win rates, and then he uses it all when he plays us. And what did we expect? We even asked him for a rematch. What did we expect? What did we think was gonna happen? Kejie is too strong. Yeah, he's been playing a little bit more now than before, and he's doing quite well now. He won another championship, although he says he has a lot of trouble always, and because he's not training as much as before, is what I gather. But yeah, he just won against a top 10 in the world again. Here, this is the same guy as before. We're gonna ask for a faster game. Okay. Yeah, didn't think he would play. Okay. Play these. Okay. Oh no, it's just these guys. Send these requests. Probably close to the to the 7th dance by now. Okay. Let's see. 2 stone handicaps against an AI. It's, the player never beats the AI at 2 stones. It's just so hard. Did they come to a resolution as far as the drama this summer after the stones in the lid incident? I think so. I think so. They are having Go tournaments again, and they had one all the way as early as the April, the one I went to, and the LG Cup that immediately succeeded the incident. The LG Cup that immediately, they had no Chinese players, but the other stuff are all just regular now. So I think I don't think they have the lid rule anymore. So that would be ridiculous. I don't think they have the lid rule anymore. What else? What else? Yeah, so it's pretty quiet on the let's win, let's make all the Go players conform to this to some rule set. That thing has passed, so it's okay. Yeah, good that things went back to normal. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think these presses were supposed to be played, but I didn't play them. But that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, so now like they don't talk about it anymore. So now they don't talk about this anymore. I guess why would you talk about this? It's like for from either side. Okay, let's start this fight. So far, White has done everything very reasonably. This press was ignored. This is quite good. Ah, okay. Wasn't totally ignored. Okay. Are we gonna cut? I don't think we're gonna cut. I don't think we're gonna cut. We're gonna keep instead of the cut. Let's play that. Extend up. Maybe this is very much an overplay, but we played it and can't take it back. Seems like White is doing quite well in this one. This stone is in a very nice place. White's pretty strong here, and it works well with this too. I'm very annoyed at how this game is going. Very annoyed. Multiple groups and weaknesses and everything. I don't like what I see here. the bad part about all this is later if the fighting on the top goes badly for white, he can always go back and try to capture the middle group. So white will always have a good chance to win the game. Um, but the same cannot be said for our position as black here. So it's in that sense, it's a very asymmetric position. Don't really don't like. I like the position less and less now. Played this kind of move before, and once again we're in that same boat. Um, yeah. Hopefully we can get some double pronged attack going. Yeah, this move's gonna set up another peep, but our position is very, very weak. Too weak? Maybe too weak, but for sure it's very weak. I think we're just gonna jump when we have a chance. Strong, and it's gonna. Okay, we're gonna attach. Okay, how we get this peep, but the corner is very problematic. I think we have to. I think we have to defend the corner. I think um, while we took care of the black groups, white also sort of took care of the white positions, and now it's a little bit difficult. We're trying to run away with the game again, and it doesn't feel good in this specific context. Like white just keeps making this stronger, and we're not able to break into the middle. The middle is about to die. Very difficult. White can save these stones now. He wants more. Counter-attacking these guys. But everything is kind of falling apart for black. This game is not going well. It's too calm. Oh, everything is dying. This was a very controlled and very controlled game by the opponent here. Wasn't capturing the two stones on the left. Hold on 1 second. Bigger than taking R19. Yeah. I don't think so at the time because R19 was like a double Sente point, so it was really important at the time. But yeah, but maybe not at the time, but definitely very, very possible. Oh my god, we just played a total Gote move. Alright. Let's do a little bit of a game review on this one to see if we're gonna play this guy ever again. It's not loading. I will have to check this out another time. Yeah, this one felt like a real dominating performance throughout. Although I suspect White probably had much better moves than some of these moves here. Do you know the opponent? Do you? I don't think so. Let me see here. My game record's not updating. How about this? We'll play one last game today. 6 and 5. We'll see if we can go above or below the records. Above or below even. I can't believe we have such a hard time going above 500 in these games. Load my game records, please. Okay, let me reopen Fox and see. This is something a little weird with Fox. If I use my main account, which is a pro account, the games, the AI and everything it loads, fine art and everything, it loads perfectly well. Like right now, I'm logged on with my main account. It loads, it just finished loading, I can do game analysis and everything, it's all good. But when I have my regular account there, it's just it doesn't load. Here's what the AI graph looks like. Very interesting. So it was one of those dominating gameplay. That's very, very typical. So the last this knight's move, this move was not the AI moves, but when White played here, Atari, and I'm supposed to fight this out from here. Interesting. Played this one. So this one lost a bit. This was about the same. And this jump was not very intuitive, and White does have something a little bit stronger. So this doesn't feel like it's not 100% AI for sure. And this move, I guess. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, played the Atari. Okay, these moves were fine. I don't. I don't know. This player kind of creeps me out a little bit. Although, didn't detect. There were moves that are not, best AI moves, but attach. Okay. Yeah, these are good, but I think we'll have to give this guy a pass before we have more evidence. So maybe 1 or 2 more games. So now we're stuck at 0. But people can make us get stuck at 0 too. This was a good idea. All right. Let's make this more of a learning experience than another complaint experience. Pushing these out. Ooh. This is interesting. The actual move is slightly higher than the AI move here. Interesting. Maybe cut. Oh. This was definitely an opportunity. Peep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another very complicated, hard to sync up sequence. I'm sure the move now is to extend up like this. Very, very hard game. Everything makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. One last game, guys. Oh no, one last game with that account. We're gonna be good. Pro privilege. Well, the other, he was an 8 dan, so I mean, I guess there are a lot of 8 dan pros too. So I don't know. That last one was very creepy. Don't know. Was a lot of control and everything, and but then he was at 8 dan. Hard to say. Let's go. Is that opponent still here? I think he is. We're back on the regular account. His game records don't update. That's sad. I don't know about the last one. Could play a few more. Hard to tell. Okay, let's let the auto match go. We'll play one last game, and then we're good. That would be good for today. Certainly no rematches, huh? Or maybe we'll figure this out once and for all, just like the other games. And
Start to play.
no, we found another game. Interesting. Hard to tell. With that kind of rank graph, to say. Who knows? Yeah, let's not worry about this kind of thing too much. Mint that the AI is. Oh yes, yes. It's not a pro account. It's a Fox paid account. Now I don't pay for the account because I am a certified professional. The Fox gives me a premium account of some kind. It's a premium account. So it all works. All right, last game of the day, guys. Yeah, it's the environment on Fox nowadays. Sometimes, unfortunately, we do lose like the last game a lot, and the first couple of games we played, we do tend to do this a lot. It's I really hope that I don't have to like think about this that much. I think in the future, we're just gonna not think about if the opponent is AI or not or whatever, and just gonna play the game. If we suspect someone, we just not play with them, and then it's fine. There's so many players online nowadays that it's just very, very easy. And we'll give everyone, a couple like attempts. Like the last player will probably play with them again, and we'll see, right? We'll probably play with them at least 1 or 2 more games. Ranma 12, we're not gonna play anymore. We tried. Ranma 12. He definitely doesn't bot all the time, but at least he did it twice with us, or maybe once, or he just became super strong. In any case, not that fun to play with. We're just gonna not worry about it. Oh my god, is this ladder working? Atari. This ladder is not working for white, so okay. But if the ladder doesn't work, white here, we can definitely win out this Ko, and so it's gonna be another thing that we can do. I'm sure we'll be fine after this. I think we're gonna have to make sure we do one thing though, which is to play this. We'll play this Hane first, and then we'll take this back so that black doesn't have any chance to do any like to do any pullbacks or like off ramps. So there's no more off ramps with black like this. Yeah. Rare Taisha, yes. Very interesting opening. Old school nerds. Old school nerds. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what I do anyways. If I am suspicious, it's what I do anyways. I play with a person. I at least a couple of games maybe, and then either the player is just way too strong, too much stronger than I am, or or he bots. Either way, it does not matter to me. we'll just find someone easier to play with. I think it'll be fine. All right. Hunker down, win this last game, and then we're gonna call it a day. Capture this, and then capture these two. Resolve the code. Try to capture the corner. Oh, I really wished we hadn't spent so much time trying to figure out if the ram 12 did he or didn't he. Just it's not that fun. It's not that fun. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed some of those games, even if it's like someone opens up a bot, wipes the floor with me. Hope you guys enjoy that kind of stuff too. After all, good gameplay is good gameplay. So we have a cheer, Aji Casey. Thanks so much for the cheer. And 100 bits, that's $1, guys. How often do you stream? I try to stream every week and maybe twice a week. And unfortunately now I only have basically Fridays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sunday mornings to stream. Friday I kind of work, so it's not a more often than not we're not streaming. Saturday, hopefully, but if anything happens, we will not be streaming Saturday, for example. But yeah, so at least once a week, hopefully. It's cathartic seeing it happen to someone else. Appreciate it. Okay, great. Yeah, usually I stream on my professional account, 9dan. We still do get a lot, but at the 9dan level, most of the bots are more well-known than here. And because at 8dan, you're like, if you bot, then most of the time you're always, half of the time you're not botting, or else you go up to 9dan. So it's not as easy to tell. Okay, definitely have a very good game going. We captured a corner anytime now. Right, yeah, so, but it's all good. Yeah. You can find my stream saved as YouTube Live videos on YouTube. You have to go to my Zichen mic and go to the live section. On Twitch, the streams are saved for 2 weeks. So like this Twitch stream right now is going to be up for 2 weeks. Yeah. So there are always if I decide to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, then it will stay on YouTube forever, and then it'll stay on Twitch for what did we say, 2 weeks. Great, nice. We haven't had cheers in a long time, so very nice. And this game is going well. So at the end of today, we're gonna prematurely declare victory. At least we won more games than we lost today, right, guys? So today will be 7-5. Oh, the Joseki was to Hane underneath. This is my fault. We'll still be 10-10. We will be okay. We only did 30 push-ups, unfortunately. So our push-ups deficit is gonna go up. Okay. Push-ups deficit. That's okay. All right. At the end of the day, guys, hope you guys enjoy your games. If you guys are unfortunate enough to run into as many botters as I do, don't worry. It's all good. Just think of them as super strong players, and just think of yourself as being more accomplished now in this environment than before. And yeah, hopefully it's all good. Anyways, here black is just making the situation worse and worse for him. Underneath, top right corner is, it's not 100% dead, but it's basically dead. Here, 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 here. It might be, we may have to play this Hane move soon. Okay, extend one more time. Make this what is this called? Throw in. We might even extend more. Yeah, Han is here. Loses a liberty for himself, so his only chance is to do this ko now, but that's not gonna save him. That's not gonna save him. I think we have to connect. Okay, because we have more liberties on the outside. We can always just extend here. To capture us, he has to connect, and that's just that won't capture us either. We're alive on the inside, and we can just move out. All right, good thing we have some YouTube as well. Again, on YouTube, these streams will be saved. On Twitch, they'll be saved for 2 weeks. Good. We played 12 games today, which is quite good. Even though they're all at 8 dan, but because we lost some of these games, they're pretty high, pretty strong games, right? It must be pretty strong games because we lost some, and okay. Hane, this is 6, so that's all dead. And if it's all dead, then it's all dead. If it's all dead, then it's all dead. We lost 5 games. 1 was probably totally legitimate. 1 was by time when we were winning. 3 was suspicious. Or we were totally destroyed on 3 of them. So a fairly healthy mixture. Again, we showed a lot of about like how to fight with values. This way you don't have to read everything. This way you don't have to get very tired when you play the game. And this way you can enjoy playing 12 games in a row like I just did and be okay. And of course didn't enjoy a lot of the losses that we suffered today. That's okay. We'll be able to play again next time, and that's always good. Try to play with more value. That way it's more fun. You don't have to do strenuous reading all the time. That's never fun. And at the end here, let's see if we have results. Jeremy did win again, and Jeremy wins the Gotham Go tournament. And congratulations to Jeremy. Unfortunately, we don't have the game records, but here's the final results here. Oh, what a great way to end today. We've played a lot of games. We saw Jeremy win all his games. He beat Duan Yinghan, a 7.8 player. And the heavy question now will be, how much rating will Jeremy gain after winning the Gotham tournament? Duan Yinghan, congratulations for going 3-1, beating the others. And the others, the other 2 7-dans, Alyssa and Shuaiheng Tao, they are still playing for the maybe number 2, maybe number 3 spot, but certainly a lot to play for. Both of them are at 2 and 1, which is very good. Roy Sun, he is already 2-2. Willis 2-2. Good. Edward is playing Kevin Young. Okay, Justin 1 and 3. Good luck. Better not luck next time. Joe Kinney is probably gonna win the 5-dan division. Super good result. Joe only lost to, I think, another 6 or 7 dan. So, and he beat a 7 dan today. So this is good. So some questions. How? First, let's go to the right. Let's do active in the last 1 year, and that'll significantly decrease the number of players we see here. Duan Yinhan, he was at a 7.83, super high. So Jeremy beat him. Can he gain enough points, rating points, to be 8.00, the coveted spot? Duan Yinhan, he probably will neither gain or lose rating. And let's check out Joe Kinney. Joe definitely is going to gain a lot of rating this time. And the only question is, will Joe gain a lot of rating or not that much? Joe is very active as a Go player. So if he's much strong, if he's like a 6-dan level player, and the AGA rating system sticks him in at the 5-dan level, he's gonna be kind of like the bane of a lot of other 5-dans. Like he beats this guy, fell from 6-dan, and so this guy played 2. Where's Joe Kinney? Joe Kinney is what we're looking for here. Oh, he's here. He's only 549. Oh boy, he only has a 0.14 sigma. So Joe is a great example of the AGA fixating on how strong he is, and just saying the AGA is telling Joe that he is a 5-dan. Don't think otherwise. Know your place, as one of my comments on that video said. As you guys can see here, Joe has the lowest sigma rating. He played a lot of Go tournaments, and recently he's gotten very, very strong, but he can't gain any rating because he's like fixed here. And he so he went 3 and 1. He only lost to someone much higher rated than he is, but I don't think he's going to gain very much rating. So that's going to be a great call to see. How much rating will Joe and Joe Kinney, and he only lost to a very strong 6-dan. He beat 6-dan, he beat 7-dan, and he beat another 5-dan. So super good performance here. How much rating is Joe gonna gain? And unfortunately, even though Alyssa is going 3 and 1, Alyssa just beat Shuai Hengtao, another 7-dan. But because the 5-dan with Joe is such a low probability event, I expect Alyssa to have lost rating after this tournament as well. Roy is a 6-dan, 5-dan. Edward is a 5-dan. He beats a 7-dan higher rated than she is, but because the AGA is gonna fix Joe at 5.5, he's gonna crush a lot of people's ratings in the future. And Alyssa is gonna be the first one to suffer here. And congrats to Jeremy. How much will he win? Will he gain 2 5-dans, 1 6-dan, and a 7-dan? I don't fancy his chances of making 8.0. And good to see here. Hopefully, if people are at the Gotham Go, someone tells Gurujit and say, let's have a minimum sigma of say 0.4, and then everyone will be happy. Anyways, check that out. We'll see if that happens. Jeremy trying to go for 8.0, Joe trying to get to 6-dan, but still very, very far away. And okay, thank you guys so much for watching, and that's it for today. GG, you scrolled past. Yeah, I scrolled past Joe. great. We played some games. Hope you guys enjoyed this. See you guys next time, and see you guys next time. Right? Right. A lot of you have already left at the end, but anyways, see you guys. See you guys.